front of me. Probably going to get in the way of the keyboard and whatnot. Alright. I have been doing a little bit of stuff on the side. Trying to get a little bit of the leveling doing and checking out the extra quests and stuff to try to gain a little bit more money and power to be able to get the ship strong enough to be able to do what I needed to do. I have realized that unfortunately the mass of the ship is so severe, that's what's causing it from not being able to do.
You're going down! I have no idea what you're up against.
You can see we're coming already in the middle of six things here. Reload, not try to lose.
It's best not to leave anything useful behind.
Attempting painless purification.
Had enough of that, did you? Yep, probably. I am? I think I was. Brightness. I have to have your head in the way. Getting shot? Last guy. Alright. Fuck the rest of these guys. Let him see the pile of bodies in the way.
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Just the two of us. I gave the snipers the day off and the artillery too.
You're serious? You did all of that?
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You guys want more, everything?
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Alexa.
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Can't let good Marines die. I think's what that says. Yeah.
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Bullet. Right it. Fish worker wetware. Let's buy the help. Alright, Kara, lay down. Harvested organ. That's actually contraband. Take the book. You're lost. Alright, get down. There you go. Just like the picture on Facebook. You're laying almost the exact same position. Coffee glass. Desktop speakers. Alright. Where are we going now? Downstairs? Now I'm gonna have almost an army running around with me. As if I didn't have enough trouble with all the others getting in my way. Yeah, you are too? Oh, you guys. That's okay. That's good. Back up a foot. What? Better hide. I don't want to hide. This down. Huh?
Why? I just keep asking myself, why?
Run. Run. Stop. There we go. Office.
Did they have anything of value?
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be. Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
Are you sure?
Propaganda paints us all as villains and heroes. The truth's messier. We're all of us just human beings, with families, ideals, and empathy. I've seen too many of us poor bastards pay the price for some damned fool order from command. I've had enough. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die.
Yep.
You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. Let's get this done.
Someone that doesn't want to talk to me at all. Okay. Ooh. I'm heavy again. All right, Andrea. You've been wanting me to talk
I
to you
have been
forever.
curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Having goals, yep.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Yeah.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems.
Hey.
I grew up outside the bounds
TV
of the
headphones.
United Colonies,
Cool.
or the Freestar Collective. My parents,
How's it going
and
tonight?
their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
It hasn't been too bad.
Thank you.
We've got a good ways into it.
What did you need?
All right.
I have
Need you to
never
be
been
my
one to shy
pack
away
mule.
from shouldering my share of a heavy
You've
load.
been asking me to talk to you for like hours, so all right. Hopefully you can carry a little bit. Helmet. That. Weapons. You can have the Crimix. The radioactive Big Bang. Is that better than my Grendel? 49. Oh, no way. Nowhere close. Why is that so crappy? Oops, can't care anymore. Okay. You've been enough of a
Right.
pack field then, okay. Alright. I've been needing to talk to you for a long
Beginning
time too.
slacking off timer. Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%. Auxiliary.
Find out.
Noted. Auxiliary enjoys conversing with associates.
You best be it only a chip.
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
You can always think ahead.
Correct. Exterior is slow comparatively.
Cancel something.
Confused. Delta unit. Not above anything of significance currently. Accessing. Predominantly. Only observable machine flaw is predisposition to limitation. Example. Machine is built with jumping force of 500 newtons. Initial test jump results in 500 newtons of force. Average human male is tested. 400 newtons. Machine and human train 168 hours. Repeated test jump results. Machine 500 newtons. Human 450 newtons. Looping repetition results in increase in human jump force. Machine jump force consistent. Lacking modification. Unable to improve. Repetition of training and research irrelevant. Robots lack ability to willingly change. Remain consistent.
Do you want to give? Yep.
Compliment given begrudgingly. Confirmed. Incorrect. Enjoyment irrelevant. Combat provides exponential increase in factors and possibilities, ideal for testing capabilities. Live calibration, additionally, able to prove superiority with definitiveness.
You take whoever wins. That's like yeah, it is in the field.
Counterpoint. Concepts of life and death have reduced severity levels for Delta unit. Upon frame failure, Delta program can be recompiled and uploaded to new device. Result would be potential loss of data. Cost-benefit analysis deems this acceptable. Laser rifle. Scoped variation. High damage per round. Able to utilize accuracy for maximum effectiveness. Drawbacks. Fire rate. Ammo capacity. Irrelevant claim. Delta unit does not fail. Therefore, potential death event impossible.
Okay.
Confirmed. Bonding attempt denied. Level of familiarity not reached.
All right.
Encrypting Delta data drives.
I do too, actually. So, I mean, whoa.
No.
The spoils of victory.
Continue collecting.
Hopefully they amount to some.
A little bit of a slow down or stagger there. The great Bethesda. We do an update to screw up your game. Take 10 more updates to fix what we did wrong. I was who I was talking to. What? Why did she not leave with us? I literally just talked to you.
Glad
right?
to know. This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. We operate a refueling depot. As soon as I will not lie, we listen to the at a certain point, My soldiers weren't all in favor of it, but they were willing. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. His troops are If I get caught... Torres is green. There's heart.
Ah, lovely.
Some people are born to...
So you...
As you were.
The quest is done. That's lovely. Okay, well, I guess this quest is done. Alright, so that was ground pound. So ground pounder is stuck on the rescue her. She doesn't continue the progress of it. So, alright, let's get rid of that. Guess we technically continue other things. Going haywire. Go to the factory. Bell.
Hi.
Hi, Cora. Anna Forge Prime. Alright, guess we're docking. I think I need to talk to the others again too and empty.
And we're docked.
Get that for this time being. Locate Roxanne. Roxanne.
Something you need? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Higbit stop. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Alright, empty first. Ooh, some of these are worth a lot.
Combat efficacy
Oh shoot.
lowered.
This is the
Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
yeah, I picked up the wrong stuff. Pistol. No. Need that back. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Alright. This one. Where is my spacesuit I was wearing? Oh, it's Storm Beast. Okay. Scary to say. Obviously, it shows me wearing clothes, so. all the frag grenades. I'm gonna keep others. All the resources. Down to 164. Just take a nap real quick before we go somewhere.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
Florida. Up. Always take a nap before you
Good.
leave.
You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Probably should have emptied your bags too now, think about it. But, oh well. Oh, that's right, we're docked. Damn it. I guess technically I could actually take your stuff and put it away. Guessing this way. Need to fix this at some point. Of course, I've said that multiple times every stream so far, but yet I just continue to fight instead of doing so. Big dog.
Lower
Winner takes all is the phrase. Did not?
variable.
Probably a product of whatever upscaling they're using. Probably, because it seems to be what everybody wants to do. We're just gonna keep patching and not make the true adjustment in game. I mean, I'm not saying upscaling is not something to do. It is helpful, but you get Rose from Resident Evil with glamour shot. Right. Follow the pipes. More anti-grav, great. My head! Huh. I don't think we can shoot Stop trying.
Give up already.
You are. Oh, running away, eh? I'm afraid you died here.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Yeah. I hate to say it, it's pretty much always been that way. Because Bethesda allows modders to fix a lot of their problems sometimes. Unfortunately. None of those are really worth enough money to be taken with me for their weight. You, on the other hand, you look. Oh, nothing. Money. Humidifier. Dumbbells. Well, you had a heart. That's good. Upgrade. Yep, that's pretty much it. You two gonna come in here so I can not go in here alone? No? See you later. Come on in, beer. Flashing going on.
So take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Take it all. I don't... Weird way to die, man. Down or up? I love how the guns do kick you backwards in the zero gravity. Of course, same goes for hitting the enemies. They also fly backwards. What's going on over there? Somebody fighting? Half-Life, yeah. They've got a lot of good like mod versions of it and such too. What are y'all shooting at? Oh, that's what you're shooting at.
Nothing there.
Lasers. Hey, shut that door. They expect me to shoot you.
Give up! This only ends one way. Down! Reloading!
No more, you're not. How am I not hitting him?
Reminded me of a food processing plant I once visited. They were using local fauna and the smell was... well, you had to be there. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, they'll send a cleanup crew. Don't worry. Where we came from. Guess it's going all the way that way. Maybe I do need to go back through that door. Well, I see a way otherwise to go. Hey, Robo. Above this, okay.
Yes, and done. Again, then? Is something amiss? Alright then.
No, I just didn't expect you to be right there in my face.
You would think that by now every factory in the settled systems would be fully automated.
Sorry, Scare, I didn't mean scary. Ah! Sorry, Delta. You look like the enemy. Now he's here, see? It was just training. We were finding out what his limitations were. Alright, what the? Go up in there. Looks like he's up in this area. Definitely say go up. Yeah, it almost has to be. I gotta go back and see that door because I don't see any other way to do this. No other doors anywhere. Unless this is actually a door. Nope, it isn't. Bullets. Over. Should heal real quick.
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh?
What you gonna do? Bleed on me? You're gonna have to at least act a little threatening.
Shut it! I'm not staying in this hell for another moment! What? Delta? I...
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've read the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans, besides me, they'll attack. That includes you.
That doesn't seem to be working out very well.
I had hoped to use it all as a distraction to escape or something, but as you can see, things didn't go as planned. I couldn't just keep perfecting, as they put it, their machines of destruction. No, wait. I can't leave yet. I have so much more planned for these bastards. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here. Good. Let's get going then. I see. You followed my instructions back on the Opulence. Delta? Is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
Delta... I never meant for this to happen.
Bullet. Modified. I have 7,000 rounds for that now. The laser rifle is the best thing to be used. Alright, where are we going? We're going down. She was literally right above us when we were in this room.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Oh, okay, so that's why the robots were shooting at each other.
The unmistakable sounds and smells of modern industry are wonderful. Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That's it. Are we ready to move?
Up in there? The robotics lab. Guess they're not following me again. Wait for Roxanne. Take it. Take more. Don't get in here any day now.
Wait, come here for a moment. I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time. We can't afford to stop here. Is there something wrong? Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. There we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Stay alert. These robots look inactive, but I do not trust they will stay so forever.
Initiating combat.
Why? Do I have to heal you because of that? What's going on? Come on, you need to wake up now.
Extermination stratagems.
Thank goodness that's done.
Well, if you quit getting in the way. That'll teach her. Get out of the way. Wait for Roxanne in the control room. Alright. Got a place I can sit down?
We're here. About that. To be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in this system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already.
Cool.
If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes. At least one of us is optimistic. Keep it up.
Always just shut the door. Come to the door and get shot. Are you dancing, Andrea? Oh no, it's the bucket. Just standing there. What are you doing? Hey, Andrea, come back here, please. Andrea! Please come here. Thank you. Before one of those actually shoots that damn barrel. I would rather not be beside it. Level 92. I almost got myself killed right there. Secret rock there. Ready?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but
some rockin' music you got going on, guys. Bodies everywhere here. Alright, we got them all.
Let me see you. Spin around. Are you okay?
You I live.
This system was harder to crack than I expected. But it's over. For here. For now, at least. I'm... sorry. I'm just tired. I'll be better once I'm away from this hell.
Okay. That's what you say. Get the block out of here. I'm gonna be weighed down. I might as well grab more to, a little bit more to sell. How do I get over there? Hey, where's she at? One. Just one, Andrea. Ooh. I wouldn't doubt it. This is the Roxanne and Delta.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta! I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right? No one should be just a casualty. I didn't mean for people. Just people to get caught up in this talent.
Figure this level and run out.
Okay. Voila.
Ow.
See.
Alright. Out of the main facility. And we can float again. So won't be using up all my stamina trying to get anywhere. Did that shock qualify as a jump scare? Bonk. Oh, door's literally right there.
We're unpaired.
I guess I could say it startled me because I didn't expect it. Hologram? I wonder if the... Oh, crap, I still need the jump range to go there. Go here, can I make shortcuts to get there? I do not want to use that stupid piece of crap vehicle again.
Switching over to standard engines.
Hiding behind the rock, huh?
Attacked their engine.
Mineral deposit. And I blew it up, I might as well get it. Oh, it'd take a lot to scare you then, I guess, if you're a meds. Alright. Nope, buddy, I don't need that. Yep. You moved Kitty. Why would you do that?
I wish I could kind of.
The general is here.
I wish I could kind of wave. No, this is not a medical thing, by the way. Come here. Needs to rest.
Yeah, it's gonna make me. No, didn't want to.
Come here.
Deserted mineral plant.
Oh God.
Was she supposed to? Oh shit.
It's not time.
Derek, little mall.
It's not time. Also, I don't have a medical thing. I made this.
We're docked.
Oh, shit. I am a robot.
Logging weight
Wish
amount.
to.
Alright. That in there.
In which it is a pain to get off. That's why I'm gonna make a new tactic to get it off. Can we do it?
Ooh. Lacerate. The better.
I have it off now.
It's a better laser rifle than I got. Keep that one then.
No, I did not find any batteries. Finding batteries in here is a pain.
And oxygen.
There are no batteries in here.
Unfortunately.
Favorite. Six again.
Lighten your
Reaction.
load. Hmm? Less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I have a chair on top of me.
It's good to be on the boat.
That's what I don't care.
Good stuff you sometimes.
Okay.
Better there than on my screen.
I mean, yeah.
And so our adventure continues.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Sorry, Sam, you're gonna be stuck in this ship forever. You're not gonna be my partner.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
I don't think we have a basement.
No, we do not. I don't think we have an attic either.
Hello.
Answer the phone. Oh, hello.
Okay, she's actually kind of letting me pick her up now. But
Good for now.
But she has a frown in her eye. Here, let's see.
It's like,
Move her
put me
closer.
down, human. Put me down. Yeah, we do have a crawl space. I've sometimes wanted to put him under there.
Hey! Get a look on the area over here. Oh my god, this proves Tara's shed.
Trying to put it on my shoulder. AI malfunction. Uh-oh. Switch with the physical threat to crew. Yep. Asteroid collision imminent. Power insufficient power to shield. Running diagnostics. Combat disabled.
I'm activating my Gashar group.
That's a happy cat.
No, in our position it's a frowning cat.
Big asteroids.
Yeah, that's a frowning cat.
The AI is trying to kill everybody.
Okay. I have my new Gashar mode.
You get off that before you get shot.
Oh.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Let's see if I'm able to pick up a soda can. I can! I can pick up a soda can with this thing. It's very hard to do.
Request. Is that what that was?
Huh?
Last request. If you find this note, please return my ID to my family and sanctum in the universe. Universal Iglesia.
Yo, I'm gonna go work on a mask.
Good night.
I'm not going to bed yet.
Go to bed.
Bro, it's not even 9:45.
Oh, go to bed.
I go to bed at 10:30. I still have another hour. Oh.
My pet. Part of this actual suit, too.
About time you were awake.
Allows you to jump a little bit. Fingers jacketed jump. Great expectations. Tales of space and time. And the void. Okay, we're done here. He just wanted us to take something back to his family, so I guess we can do that later.
Operation complete. Thrusters
Point.
free.
I don't know why this is still labeled as got something here, because it's not. Alrighty. Guess we're going back to got it empty and sell anyway, so we'll see what I can do.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest campus.
Yeah? This better not be a waste of my time. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Yep, I'm here wasting your time. You got some ammo for me? You do. I will take that ammo. The ship has pretty much everything to sell. Weapons. Value. That. Yep. 600. Do you have anything for 8? Value 795. Probably as close as I'm gonna get. 51. I don't think I'm gonna have anything here that's only worth 51. Yep. Thank you, sir.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
I sure do. Get all this from you. And, oop,
Help yourself.
pushed the wrong button. Now you can buy all the weapons I can get you to buy. There's a rifle. That one. 3,100. $1,496. Low as that go. Alright, we got 93 credits left.
Yours over that way.
Oh, you followed me here too? Okay.
Don't even bother with that other place.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave, getting Dietrich to stop those payments. Sure, have a look.
Ammo. 50 millimeter. Stuff from here. Go to this one first. Alright, where's my good one in this? Oh wait. None of them was my good one. I'm wearing 834. So that one is 4 something. Got nothing for 90. Nothing for 95 there. 89. Have the mine.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
And accessories.
It wasn't everything, but it'll get me somewhere for now. Of course. Oh, that's right. I gotta do something I don't want to do. By the way. gotta switch to one of the crappy ships that has better jump capabilities. But not very good weaponry.
Keep it moving.
Depending on how much money I have. Give me a little bit more money.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Thanks. Data like this helps us better understand how breakdowns happen in space. Okay, no problem.
Easily, still not enough jump speed. This one is. Better weapons. Options. One warning. Reduce mass or add engines to crew mobility. Negative mass. Increases mass. None of these grav drives are better than the one I currently It's the Hellion Beam is the one I use it for my main weapon. Or was it the Alpha Beam? Copy it. Copy it. Can't remember. Redo. Of those. Chips contain reactors that exceed the reactor class. Right. So these are too strong for that? I guess is what it's saying. Back one, I guess. Duplicate, that's what. Alright, the second weapon I like to have. Missile launcher. Alpha beam? But it said I can't do that one on this ship. Neutron beam. Okay. Duplicate. What are you doing? I want to place it here. BB neutron. So it was that one. There. Ship has what is detached? What are you talking about? Cancel, please. All right, so yeah, I can only do as high as B class. Was choosing the right ones. weapons. Opposite side. Add railgun cannon turret. Duplicate. Opposite side. Two missile launchers. Copy. There. Light check. Ship weapons must be assigned to a group. How do you do that? Edit? No. Options. It's been so long since I've selected this. Oh, here we go. Alright, electron beam. Cannon. Missile launcher. Cannon, electron beam. Reduce mass or add engines. I don't know if I can add more engines, but we'll see. Actually, no, just get better engines. That were probably enough. These are only Class A. Alright. G. Where why is it only going like 3? Cargo. Engines. Thank you. The hell is it doing? Alright, best engine I can get currently. C. $24,000 thrust. 22,000. 17, 14, 20, 22, 21. It's like the SAE. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for that though. These are kind of expensive. Let's go 21. Duplicate. Duplicate. Put it up where I want it. Thank you. Duplicate. Three errors? What? The ship has more than 3 weapons? What? The ship does not have 3 different types of weapons? Again, what? Oh, what is that? Ah, it's got pretty decent mobility too with that. That's a lot of money I'm getting ready to spend. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna be a little bit stronger now.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Kara's only at 26 now. Not gonna be able to buy it, but need to get up to that one as soon as I can. I need 21,000 to be able to get it there. Well, I can fight in a pinch now. It's still not optimal. This is actually like the starter vehicle that you get.
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Alright, we're on our way.
Engines probably must do this.
This will probably be better to steer than the big ass monster. But it's definitely not going to take near as much damage.
Orbit reached.
Alright, going haywire, return to the void. Set course. Jump.
Yeah?
No! Point of the grab. Need to get a better power bank too.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hey, I think the video is not quite as bad as it was last night. We had like all that distortion and crap. Hopefully that's fixed.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
We should keep going, okay?
I'm walking.
Might want to keep your distance. Some of us have itchy trigger fingers.
You shoot at me, I shoot at you.
You should get somewhere safe.
Look, there's something over here. to ask you to open it again?
What'll it be? Here you go. What is it Rishi likes to say? Good talk.
You drink out here. Over here.
With that roboticist's help,
Roxanne Burrow.
we may be able to figure
Such a
out
pleasure to
how
see
to
you
combat the Terrans.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pay.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
Who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here. It's not safe for that roboticist to be in Terran hands. The sooner you locate her, the better. I assume this mission was a complete success then.
Right there.
Well done to both of you then.
All right, say it. Why am I here?
Boy, didn't want you in Terran's hands. Maybe I wanted him to meet my new friend.
That's,
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
and what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
There is little we can do in this matter. Right now, we have to think of what's best for everyone. You both must understand.
Do I really not have a choice? Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Burrow's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
as well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this? Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose. You say that, but even they don't trust one another. Void is built on distrust. That's their game. Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks.
Delta seemed to really with that here.
Right. About Delta. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it.
You see how they're really happy about it last time.
I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
Yes. I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Alright. Got like 5 different freaking quests going on now. What do we got? Favors from Rajuan. Give or take. That's an outpost for the Freestar Collective. I need to travel to the outpost. Battle for the Unifier. More incursions. Quid per quo. Okay, so I need to make a base for each one of them. Okay. Lovely. Let's take care of the incursions if I can. Where is it? 35. Oh, that's right. I gotta undock first.
Yeah? What?
I'm going to enlist in the Vanguard. I don't care what that old codger thinks. It's important. Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need?
Sales
Gillian Bryce. I offer various items for a fair price.
Hey, you're a poet. You didn't know it.
Of course. But, if you'll give me a moment, there's something else I'd like to talk about. I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
By which he no doubt means a ship's captain willing to risk breaking the law.
So, you need a smuggler.
Not quite. There's a little more to it. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
Good, I wouldn't want to be bored.
A sense of adventure. I like that. You'll do well for yourself out here. I'll pass along the coordinates to you. When you have the cargo, you can find me right here. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
You have my ammo I need. 50, yep, 50 mil. Alright.
Very well.
More cells from the ship. Value 31,000 to work with. Oh, I want all of that 30-something thousand you have. Much as bit as I can get. That's it. I got most of his money now.
Very well.
What about you? What do you say?
What do you need?
Darcy.
The ship that just docked. That was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound. Well, maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes.
Space travel, people doing all that. You vastly overstated. That's very fake.
Nothing I said is a lie. All those dangers are very, very real.
Yes.
All that stands between us and a horrifying death in the vacuum of space is a few metal walls. Good luck getting a decent night's sleep with that on your mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you?
How do you cope with the constant fear of space while living on a star station?
Do you ever lay on your back and look up at the stars? I used to do that to test myself. See, for me, that never felt like looking up. It felt like looking down into a terrifying abyss. At any moment, I was afraid that gravity could fail and I would plunge down into the sky. I guess after a while, fear becomes a kind of companion.
You ever think about maybe starting somewhere else, not in space?
Oh, sure. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna book passage on a ship. Of course, I'll probably have to take something to knock myself out. I do not want to be conscious for any space travel. No way. Hopefully I can find a settlement on a planet where it's always daytime. That way I'll never have to look up at the night sky and be reminded of the terrors of space.
Okay, BA, jeez.
You've
gotta knock you out every time he gets you on a plane. Fields of Everglass. Digipix. Oh, there's my favorite wheelbee. Just close.
Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Wow. There's a trash pile here.
Thank you.
Buddy?
I hope Miles is okay.
John, what brings you by?
Ammunition.
Not like I've got anything better to do. Now hold still so I can... Come on, there's nothing wrong with you.
I know you've got plenty in stock right now.
You're either new around here or just real lucky. See, we get all kinds in this place. Spacers, pirates, outlaws, smugglers. They're all welcome here. Get a few drinks in them, and the violence always follows. So yeah, this place needs a doctor.
Protect everyone.
Fine.
Be forced to make a difficult choice.
Your job as you see fit, and I'll do mine.
You might want to get out of here while you still can. Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon. We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us. I can't guarantee your safety.
That's all
Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
I'll consider anything. But I make no promises.
That
I
give
don't
me
know
enough-
much, but I do know ships.
That give me enough to
Can do.
get stronger. 31,000. Really need to increase the reactor. That's stronger. What are you gonna do it though? That'll give me more power though. That's gonna be too much. I guess it's just the power for now. It'll help me get some of the
Alrighty.
up at least. Okay.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Reclamation run, refill, help metal unifier, defensive mission, Midgard, argue with scientists, installs, equips a group of strangers. Where are they at? Copernicus. We're going to go take care of them.
And we're here.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Okay. Help out with power a little bit. Travel stop? talking, everybody! Stop talking!
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yep, I did. Stand up, Mr. Spade Punk. Only problem about this one is it's nowhere near the amount of bullets the other one. Quick, get in the freak away! Like,
Guys. Now we are having fun.
Are we? I'm using grenades. Look at the boxes everywhere. Jangles for Galactic Cat. Whoa! The hell's exploding out there?
We should move on. Yes, after corruption.
Delta, get out of the way, please. He trying to come in, was he? That was your mistake. Food. Nom 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 nom. I ate it all. Bleh. A wooden duck. I just grab all the weapons. Too soup. Now take a nap in their bed.
I trust you have slept well.
Extended mag. Ooh, another action figure. Increased damage to UC and restart enemies. Okay, don't really need that because I'm working for both of them, but okay. Sniper. Go back and talk to Chang, huh? Yeah, I've already limited. I'm sorry. He said not to do a needless killing, but you know.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Just getting started. My eyes! Damn it!
Oh, he ducked behind right as soon as I went to shoot him. Come on out.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
Quit shooting at me.
Hope that legacy is treating you all right.
Gotta put everything away real quick. There, pushing me around.
Hello.
Hello. Decorate.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Fine, max shears. Containers at max. Nothing. I gotta do some major selling then if this ship is full. I can't even empty.
Can I help?
Yes.
Hey. I'll only carry the good stuff.
I need you to be a pack mule, whether you like it or not. We have that Ryan. That. Give me my cutter back. Okay. Got me low enough that I can move.
So long.
Take off.
Dust off.
Thank God you happened along. We were jumped by pirates and our grav drive is offline. We need some spare parts to repair it. We can't thank you enough. Look me up if you ever make it to Jemison. I'd be glad to repay the favor.
Okay. Heal up. Alright. Heal 50 image, use the scope weapon. Still need to do a little bit more of that. Increase jump range of drives. Oh, that's what I need. Will that make it so I can use my other ship with this? No, still showing the regular jump. Next, what are we gonna do now? Turn the compounds? Sure, why not? Where's this at? The Trekkers Alliance HQ? What? Say, what are you doing? Right.
Grab jump complete.
Sure it's not my day or not your day.
Enemy jump drive is offline.
I can't even pick anything up anymore. Alright. Even get to where we wanted to go? Stream to talk to this. I guess I need to. Guess I gotta use the new free lanes thing. Oh no, marker module there. Oh crap, though. My cargo hold is full though. I'll take all of that. Hopefully I can pick it up. No way, look at that. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do anything with this. I got the stuff he wants. Ow! Now bring them back. Yeah, set course. Jump. Get this mess out of here. That's what the main weapon I use is the laser. Well, photon beam, but same sort of thing.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Doc, before you run into it.
So, Miss Nice Clean Dog.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he weighs more than everybody else except for maybe Vasco. How much money I got now? 4,500. Wow, we're rolling in money now.
Opportunity can be found even in a place. That's good news. Here is your payment. Perhaps another such opportunity will present itself soon.
3,600.
I'm afraid not. Certainly.
He has no money left, so.
Will that be all?
Hmm? Yes?
You're looking for work.
Your help's appreciated. Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear. We're in your debt, friend. Thank you. If we closed our doors to the spacers, they'd just kick them down, metaphorically speaking. Easier to just let them in and try to contain the mess. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
Hi, Bernard. Bernhard.
Oh, these young fools. So certain of their morality. What do they know, eh?
Yes, let us celebrate the young and the fearless, and build monuments to their heroism. Let them watch us toast them from the pit of their early graves.
I did not survive the tragedy of Shinar just to forget its lessons. Shinar was a research outpost built out in the far reaches of space.
Banana?
We were humble scientists, studying the land and making discoveries.
He looks like it. Skip to the part with the tragedy, please.
It would have continued to be thus, had we not invited a stranger into our home. There was a shipwreck with a lone survivor. We rescued him, brought him back, and treated his wounds. He repaid us by stealing our ship, wrecking our comms, and leaving us there to die. All because we gave him shelter. Because we did the right thing.
It's not wise to give it a pirate shelter. That doesn't, yeah.
On the contrary, to continue to do a foolish thing is the definition of insanity. The pirate was the smart one, taking advantage of our foolishness. I've all but given up on finding him, but if you feel the need, here are the coordinates. I cannot speak to what you'll find there, but it may point you to what you seek. He was a real bear of a man. Soft-spoken, but forceful. What few words he used, he didn't mince. A man like that tends to get respect, but it's all a ruse. And he fooled us just long enough to give us the slip. I am against volunteering for any fight I've no stake in, yes. Once you open your eyes, see the world for what it really is, you'll realize the truth. All things you believe honorable and chaste mean nothing when you are cold and starving and crossing swords with death. Of course I thought about it. Every day for 2 years. Until it consumed me.
She's laying on my hand on the mountain.
But then I realized there was no goddamn point to any of it. Even if I kill him, so what? My friends, my colleagues are all dead. Whoever Caruso is, let God be his judge. And if there is no God, then we're all doomed anyway. I grow weary of this galaxy.
I'll be his judge. Okay.
Firm but fair. That's how we run this place.
Welcome to our little corner of the Starfield. Can I set you up with a drink?
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Not really. Not right now.
Sure, this place ain't fancy, but if you need to lay low, you can do a lot worse.
Alright, now what? Yeah, he was real nice and chipper. much money we got now? 11,000. I think it's enough to upgrade the weapon. But...
Hold up.
Yeah.
I just need a minute. So I heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers, and since you look like you're on your way out, I was hoping you could do me a wee teeny tiny favor. Oh, you're gonna love it. Easiest credits you'll ever make. All you have to do is water a few plants and feed a little Millie whale until my sister gets home.
Such work is beneath us, but it does sound oddly satisfying.
House sit. A Millie what?
Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals, no thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going. A Millie whale! It's like a big pillow on too many legs. No more than a few days, I promise. Wow, really? You'd let a poor innocent creature die? Did I mention credits would be involved? You know, we are polar opposites, but that's why you're perfect for this. So, here's the key to my sister Atka's house. She lives on Mufreed 4, outside of the Freestar Collective. Instructions are on the counter. Find me back here to get paid, and you're good to go.
Hey, we get to go house sitting.
I've flown pretty much everything that flies, even a few that crashed. You betcha.
You. Still not enough. Yeah, but I still need more.
See you.
I'm actually kind of surprised we made it through that battle. So a little bit easier than I expected, actually.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go house sitting. I'm just really curious about this one. Watch this animal be like a very dangerous animal or something. It wants to eat us.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Space station? At the land, or is it the space station? No. Yeah.
Good to go for that.
I kind of want to go take that ship. Way to her house. These little critters, or nope, I wouldn't be able to normally see those very well.
Any interesting results?
That's how. What about your fence there, Acta? Alright guys. Alright, Delphi, you feed the animals, I'm gonna go take a nap, okay? I can't even take stuff. It's like corn. That's amazing. Yee. That's a nice house, actually. Even got a shower and a toilet. Smile. Got the research lab. Jeez, if I can't even eat their food yet. Hey, thanks for taking Millie to the house again. Here's some simple instructions. Please feed once a day in the morning. Refresh water daily. Please water the large indoor plants once a week. You know how to reach me if something comes up. Sorry, it got killed. I don't know what happened. I gotta water the plant. Feed Millie. A ransom note? We have Millie. We know she's rare, so bring 100,000 credits in old maintenance garage if you want her back. Password is pomegranate. Damn it! Alright. Old Millie. That's grounds for killing. Yeah, the plants look dead. Love how the vehicle's not making any noise. Good old Bethesda. Alright, where's this place at? Don't worry, Millie, we're coming.
password.
You're better stolen pets. Open up.
A what? Right away. Just give me a sec. Come on in.
Roman's the one you want to talk to.
Roman can clear this all up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Look, this is all just a big misunderstanding. Please, just let me explain. I know, but it wasn't really pet napping. It was really more pet borrowing. We only did it to distract Euro. For fun. And if she knew I was the one that took Millie, I swear we wouldn't be standing here now.
Pet napping for fun is still pet napping.
I think we all realize that now. But I swear, it was completely innocent. We didn't mean anything by it. We were always gonna return Millie safe and sound.
Next time you face jail.
You bet we will. Lesson learned. Millie's all yours. Please, just take her, and this will never happen again.
Yes. Millie, come on. Well, I got free. Get the free plushies out of the deal, I guess.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Now remember that, kids. Pet napping is still pet napping. Well, Andrea, you could get your ass run over. You got him in the back somewhere, I hope. Room. Not very intelligent ones either. Hopefully Millie and Andrea can catch up quick enough.
What do you mean the pet sitter has Millie? You were supposed to be taking care of her.
And I am. Hiring another pet sitter is taking care of her. And look, just in time. About time you got here. Where
Thank
have
goodness
you been?
you're okay.
Wait, Roman? What was he even doing with Millie?
I was just wasting my time.
Sounds like Roman. But why?
I'm sorry. Who are you? And are you saying Roman stole Millie while I was gone?
Atka, this is the pet sitter I was telling you about. And as you can see, Millie is fine.
Fine? She was stolen right out of our home. She could be traumatized. What was Roman even thinking?
There's a common thing thinking. I don't think Roman thinks much.
Finally, someone who actually agrees with me.
Hey, Roman just thinks outside the box.
Okay, great. So this was all some elaborate scheme for Roman to catch my sister's attention. That still doesn't justify what you did, Yura.
Oh, come on. Millie is fine. Everything is fine. Help me out here?
I'm staying out of this.
Millie does seem fine. Roman has been around long enough to know how to properly care for her. And miraculously, all my plants are still alive. You've proven yourself a far better house sitter than Yura ever was.
Oh, not the plants again. I refuse to let you guilt me over something that you regrow all the time.
Yura, never mind. We'll talk about this later. I'm sorry. No sense in you sticking around listening to this. Let me pay you so you can get out of here.
I wouldn't trust your house sit for you anymore.
Don't worry. This is the last straw. Here. It's what I intended to pay Yura, plus a little extra for the trouble and keeping the plant babies alive. Oh, and since you kept Millie safe, keep the food. If you ever want a little Millie of your own, that's my own personal recipe to give them all the nutrients they need. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was gone.
A little extra? I
can help
really were holding out on me.
I could have a Millie for my own.
Your family. And second of all, you don't
Alright. That was a nice little... Let's go this one. Jesus, level 75. This may be a very, very bad idea. The ship, if it's a battle in the... It says ship, the outpost. Hopefully we don't get attacked, because this is not going to be good if it is.
What will be our next course of action?
Okay, yeah, we're okay. Shinar outpost. No pets on the ship. Aw, come on.
Starting landing procedure.
But I want a pet.
Greetings, Captain.
Whoa. Oh, it's Bosco. I'm like, what the hell is that? Vroom, let's go. Alright, you have a good night. We're still working on it. It'll be a little while. No more pet sitting for me, though. For now. Lost the gate, Ogon plus Esperanza? What? About ship coordinates. Yep. Unfortunately, she's been taking gas back and forth to doctor's appointments and stuff a lot these last couple weeks. So. She's supposed to have surgery tomorrow, so hopefully all goes well. Good. Crash landing. Gamma. Graffiti the ground. I mean, it is a dead person.
What do you think about this refugee, Caruso?
Quiet man, hard worker, keeps to himself mostly.
I mean, his ship didn't look like it was built for trade. And some of the details of his story don't add up.
You think he's a smuggler?
I think he's worse.
Relax. Even if you're right, the man can barely stand. He's no threat to the outpost.
At the very least, we should lock him up. Treat him like a prisoner.
Well, you'll have to take it up with the group. I think you're overreacting. What's happening? What's wrong?
It's Caruso. He's taken everything. The ship. Our supplies.
What about the food storage? The water?
It's gone, Bernard. All of it.
When is the next supply run? Home base will notice if we don't check in.
We won't get a resupply in time. He waited until we restocked before making his move. Don't you see? There is no way out from this.
No, we will find a way to survive. Trust me, we will.
Yeesh.
It's been 3 days since we were left for dead. A few went out in search of food and water, but haven't returned. Dehydration symptoms have started to set in for all of us. Fatigue, dizziness. I recognize that outside of a miracle. This is likely my last will and testament. There is only one choice left. The others are already discussing how to do it.
Be enough to be hell of this crime, that's for sure. You would think. Pretty grim. Yeah, I was going to say that should be definitely enough to be able to figure it out. Gamma, Voltus.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Landing sounds good to go.
Nice, no voice. What?
Hold up, stranger. This outpost belongs to the citizens of New Babylon. State your business, or kindly leave. We don't get too many survey teams out here. You'll probably want to talk to Hal. He does most of the scouting for us. Head on through. He should be in the back. You can't miss him.
That's her new spot.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest. Sometimes
Do I know you, friend?
Oh, this thing is so stupid.
Oh, I think you have the wrong man. I'm just a farmer.
And surely you know what comes next.
Wait. Not here. Not in front of the boy. Follow me. You mentioned Shinar. I regret what happened there. But I'd rather not have this conversation in front of the others. Not yet. This outpost has been through a lot from even before I came here, but as you can see, it's starting to thrive. Up ahead is the community center. We should have some privacy there. Now, let's get one thing straight. I'm not here to fight you, Hunter. But before you take me in, I just want to say my piece. The truth is, I've been waiting for you. Yes, I am the one who left Shinar to die. My crimes are many, and without redemption. But I don't fear death, Hunter. My blood is rancid, my bones rotten. If you seek my life, well, then you'll be disappointed. There's no life left to take. No story. I am a killer, no doubt. But this isn't just about me. The others in this outpost, they depend on me. For them, my absence will be an expensive purchase. And for their sake, I will not yield. You may know about Shinar, but before that, I spent time with the Crimson Fleet. And before that, I was one of the Promised, a servant of House Varun. All of that's to say, my crimes are many. I don't ask for absolution. Only time. That may be, but your coming means there will be others. So I wish to make a deal. My terms are as follows. In exchange for my submission, I would like you to help me resolve some pressing issues here. When that work is done, I will turn myself in, or end my life. Whatever the people decide. Good. Then let me explain what comes next. When I arrived here, I found a place in dire straits. It's better now, but there's still work to be done. Repairs are needed, physically and emotionally. I will need your help with both. Likewise, but some things are obvious to see, if not easy to correct. But to the matter at hand, as I mentioned, I have a list of things that I'd like to resolve. And New Babylon is no exception. For one, I'd like to automate some of the work here. To do that, we need to fix the Model A unit by the junkyard. Second, we need to restore this place of worship. We can solve a lot of social issues through sermon and prayer. Human labor is costly. There are a number of processes we need to automate. There is a utility robot at the junkyard that could alleviate a lot of issues, but it's lacking a power cell. I had a similar thought. The junkyard might have the parts, but the magnet is hooked up to the same power source. You'll need to talk to Ivica, the supply coordinator. I've been trying to convince him to shift around the outpost's power distribution with little luck. Maybe you'll be able to sway him.
Then perhaps you are not being forceful enough.
Ivica's a stubborn man. I'm not sure force is the right tactic. But I'll leave it to your judgment. He fears losing his job, but the robot's a tool. It's not meant to replace him. I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. Not right now. Let's finish the... I don't blame you if you have doubts. When cornered, it's a man's natural inclination to run. But that will not serve the people here. Making my rounds, there's much to do besides the tasks I gave you. Recently, I've been acting as the outpost leader, with Zaina retiring. It's her time. She's older and would like to return home. The outpost has voted me as her successor. That will have to change. I'll be around if you have other questions.
Someone stole my keycard. I'd bet both my thumbs it was Sonny. I saw you talking to Caruso. I may owe him a favor, but we can't waste power cells on a piece bucket of bolts that does more harm than good. Because it makes people lazy. Look at Sunny Kim. She can barely lift a finger to scratch her own ass. Her entire generation is soft, and it's because of robots like Rusty. Because it's a piece of shit. You know they said this thing was going to replace me? Bah! He donated supplies, and he's shipped to this settlement. Besides that, he got me slates of the last 5 Razor Derby championships. I'm still working through them, so no spoilers. Oh, so you've bought into their propaganda too. Robots can't be trusted to do work that was meant to be done with human hands. Bah! No machine can replace a person. The robot is a useless heap of shit. But the parts are not. If, instead of repairing it, you were to break it, I could use the spare parts to fix the mining machine. It's got a blown PCM. With a few tweaks, the parts from that Model A can fix it. We can use it to blast through the rock and get the ore behind it. But Caruso keeps insisting the robot is better, and then I won't overrule him. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here! So you've got... The magnet will destroy the hard drive. But I only need the components. It will be fine. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to... Get out of here!
I still have one. Probably still have one. Probably in the ship. I'm gonna do it. A lot of junk I need to deal with.
Can't believe we got visitors coming to this dump. What's up? You know, another weirdo in the camp. Lucky me. Name's Sunny, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch. Yeah? So you're a nerd. Got it. Nice to meet you, nerd. Doesn't say much. Super creepy dude. I don't trust people who don't talk a lot. Then again, he did fix the irrigation and brought supplies for my sister, even if they were hand-me-downs from a different outpost. So, he's only kind of a dick.
Jeez.
Kicking and screaming, basically. My parents forced me to come here and live with my sis after I got into some shit back in Neon. Joke's on them. Now I shovel shit for a living. Kill me. I'm a farmer, but I don't like it. It's boring and tedious. And so I got to thinking, this sucks. Why can't a robot do this shit? That's what I'm saying. But nobody's listening. Tell that to the plants. Look at them. I tell them to hurry their shit up, and they just sit there, chillin'. So here's plan A. You head over to the junkyard and get Rusty over there working for me. Yeah, Rusty. Fair point. But if you do it, I'll pay you. Credits or chems, your pick. To get the robot juiced, you'll need a power cell from the generator. This key card should let you gaffle them. Don't ask me how I got it. Let's just say my fingers be hella fast. Just not while picking crops.
You shouldn't walk on the soil. It compacts it and decreases air spaces. It cuts down on the oxygen your soil might fest. Make nutrients.
So what do you want me to do? Why?
Grace and Sunny King couldn't be more different than siblings. You have to wonder if Sunny was adopted.
It's actually called it is called a power. New Babylon. Definitely don't have any currently for some reason.
I trained as a boxer when I was young. It taught me discipline, how to weather a punch in the gut. Life is full of such punches.
Where is the... You.
If you need medical attention, talk to Grace. She'll set you up.
So, you've come back. Have you reconsidered my offer to scramble this robot's eggs? Bah! Machines around here are always breaking down. At worst, it will look like a well-meaning accident. Caruso will be pissed, but he's all about making lemonade from lemons. Once he sees the power upgrade, he'll accept it. Begrudgingly. You can't murder a machine. Yes, so do I. You will need a power cell to turn it on. Here, this should do the trick. come back to me when it's done and we'll upgrade the generator.
I've been able to capture it.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not. The mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing fruit vegetables.
Yates is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail.
I'll make my daily rounds. Good. I know Ivica thinks it'll replace him, but there's plenty of other work to be done for a man of his skill set. The community center is a perfect place for sermons and prayer. The problem is the local pastor, Yates, has been accused of theft. He says he's innocent. I believe him. We'll need to get him sober and out of prison. I'd start with Yates himself and Sasha, his jailer. When you're done, find Caspian. He was there during the theft and has information I'd like you to investigate. A strong moral center is the backbone of any settlement. Religious guidance provides it. We'll talk more later.
Turning and turning in the widening gyre.
Enough with the poetry, Yates. Just tell me where you hid the supplies.
The falcon cannot hear the falconer.
Fine,
Things
have
fall
it your
apart.
way. Rot in this cell for all I care. Ivica says Sonny is lazy, but I think it's an act. Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest. Sometimes it feels like he can knock you back with his breath. I'm too old for this shit.
Ceremony of innocence is drowned. The best. Nor dread nor hope attend a dying animal. A man awaits his end, dreading and hoping all. Alas, my friend, I don't even know anymore. Maybe it's me. Is it? They're not even my words. Who's to say what's well about it? In fact, I find myself struggling to find value in anything written or spoken. Words are the cheapest currency, after all, and so easily counterfeited. Said the liar to the fool, but I will happily play my part. The floor is yours. What brings you, stranger, to this humble priest? I am accused of stealing supplies, but I contest that notion. I am not a thief, but a victim of theft. What has been stolen from me is my faith in justice and goodwill. So Hal has not yet given up on me. A saint, that man. I would say angel, but I no longer believe in such things. I take it he wants me to lead the house of worship. True enough, No man is swift enough to escape the devil's lasso. Not even Hal. I too am not an innocent man. I am, however, innocent of the crime that has me jailed. But it matters not. Even if you were to find the supply thief and clear my name, I have lost it. My faith. So if Hal wishes me to preach, then as a wise man once said, he's shit out of luck. As are you. If that is your wish, my dear Sisyphus, I will not stop you. Talk to the guard and clear my name. Perform thy miracle. I've no clue who you are or what brought this on. But as the bard says, fortune brings in some boats that are not steered. He would give you the shirt off his back. Do you know how I know? This shirt I'm wearing. It's his. You mean like the poet? Heavens no. It's a sobriquet, and a derogatory one at that. That's what they give people too unoriginal to speak their own words. My real name is unimportant.
It's nice to meet you, unimportant.
Clever retort. I have no faith. In other words, I am a free agent, taking applications to serve as the mouth of God, or gods, or no God at all. That would require a messiah. And, my friend, I am hardly messiah material. And what authority do I have as a man who believes in nothing? I see. It takes a village, as they say. I will ruminate on this discussion. You have given me much to ponder. Farewell. Only God knows when we shall meet again.
Be very good.
Secretive bastard.
Auxiliary human. Ending conversation subroutine.
Yates is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail. Hal put you up to this? It's an open and shut case. Yates is obviously the perp. The guy wouldn't know sobriety if it kicked him in the privates. Oh yeah. Sunny Kim says she saw Yates creeping around the supply area on more than one occasion. 1, he's always high. 2, the theft stopped as soon as I locked him up. He stole calamite from the supply tent. It's a rare, unique material that can be used to craft stuff. I talked to Caspian about it. He was the one working the tent when the supplies were stolen. Then he's gonna have to make amends with whatever god he serves, and quick. All right. Back to it, then.
I pick up a... Name's Caspian. Some people call me Cass for short. Oh, nice. Are you gonna help us bust Yates out? He totally didn't do it. Just ask Hal. Yeah, I'll tell you what I told Sasha. So the night it all went down, I was organizing the supplies over here, trying to get my system right. That's when I dropped the box of mason jars. So I tried to pick up the broken glass and put it in this box, and I cut my fingers. Stupid, I know. So now there's blood and glass everywhere, so I turned to look for a broom. And then out of nowhere, I feel this sharp, jabbing pain in my neck. I start to turn around, and then boom, I pass out. "1,000%. Because here's the kicker. When I woke up, The broken glass and all the blood was cleaned up, and my hand was bandaged. Oh yeah, I've seen people in crime shows use animal tranquilizers. That juice will knock out in a Sealy's. Hal wanted to look in the dumpster bins for anything suspicious. But then the water pump broke and, yeah, that's when you showed up. I totally would, but Hal said not to. I think he's worried I'd contaminate something. Not sure why he trusts you more, though. You just got here. But I know better than to disobey Hal. Here, this key should open the dumpster. Let Hal know what you find.
A good dumpster diving? Really?
Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours. Let's take a look. Surgical gloves, and there's blood on them, and a syringe, possibly a tranquilizer. This seems to corroborate what Caspian told me, provided the blood is his. We could take the items to Dr. Kim to verify, but... Agreed. I assume we're on the same page here. Exactly, and the evidence we do have is flimsy. If we could find out what her motive is, that and the gloves would be enough. Unlikely, but true. It's possible. I think you'll just need to speak to her yourself. She might reveal something if you ask the right questions. How so?
Well, before I was sitting...
Always night. These late nights are doing me in. Oh god, no. I keep all chems, syringes, and equipment under lock and key. Medicine is a powerful tool, but one easily abused. I've come here on a research grant. Settlers living on the fringes provide a lot of interesting data. How does the gravity, weather, and nutrients found in alien environments affect the human body over time? In exchange, I provide medical services for the group. Oh, what do you have there? Surgical gloves and a used syringe. Did you find these in the trash? I would advise you against handling such things. You must be joking. Those are my gloves and syringe, yes, but I was likely using them on a creature. A lie? Are you accusing me of something? I'd have to run an analysis, but I'd put money on it. I don't really have proof to give you, but there's an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence pointing to him. What do you think? Did he do it? What? Why would I do that? It's that obvious, huh? Yeah. Sunny's the one who stole the calamite. She asked me to synthesize them into chems, but I refused. When Yates took the fall for that, I thought it'd be no big deal. But Sasha took it too far. Anyway, there. You have the truth. So what now? Are you going to turn my sister in? Or is there room to negotiate here? You're making a mistake, but fine. I can see I don't have a choice. Here's the calamite. That should be enough to clear Yates. I'll turn myself into the guard. We'll see how long that plays out when someone gets sick and needs my help. I'll turn myself into the guard. We'll see how long that plays out when someone gets sick and needs my help.
I'm here. What's this big break in the case you pulled out of the rabbit's hat?
You being here is kismet. Not right now. Let's finish the work first. Delaying. Yes. I don't blame you if you have... When cornered. Not me. Talk to the newcomer. They've been investigating on my behalf.
All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yates. Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this? You expect me to believe that after what happened to Caspian? The man was drugged. True. And if the doc vouches for your story, then I'll take it as gospel. You hear that, Yates? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah. Don't stomp the ice, Yates. It's real thin.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none. In our past conversation, you recommended I look beyond religion and doctrine. I wonder if you still feel that way. What do you think? Shall we change the house of worship to a community center? You were the one who freed me and restored my faith. Who better? Very well. From now on, the community center will be a place of discussion and social gatherings. I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zaina. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us. Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I left. Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
If such a person exists, then their testimony would be more than welcome. For my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie, I'd like you to break it. Yeah, hopefully. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us. We best get to it.
If you need patching up, I can help you. Why? Is he sick? That's a heavy accusation, but I know better than to doubt you. I assume you have proof. Interesting. Well, in that case, I just have one question. Am I free to vote the way I want to? Or are you telling me how to vote, per our deal? Really? I didn't expect that. Well, I guess I'll go have a chat with Zaina. See which way the wind's blowing. Goodbye.
I'm free. The air smells sweet. I'm free. The air smells sweet. Ah, I see. So Hal has confessed. He confided in me long ago. I never spoke a word of it, of course. In his own way, yes. But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question, of course, is what to do about it. I shall, to the best of my meager abilities. Hal wants to be executed, but I wonder if that is what is right. But I digress. In closing, I will leave you with the words of Clarice Lispector. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person? Well said. Either way, I don't know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Yo, I heard Yates was freed. Nice work. Yeah? He's amazing, right? No way. I know he hasn't talked much about his past, but I know what he's done here. This outpost wouldn't be here without him. There must be some mistake. Well, we've got to vote for his freedom. There's no other vote to make. Doing nothing would be stupid. No, we have to guarantee Hal goes free. I'm gonna have to think on this, but there's gotta be a way. Yeah, I was doing maintenance on it, and I messed something up with the valve. I just rush through things sometimes, and it always bites me in the ass. When I was born. You're looking at the only naturally born citizen of New Babylon. Problem is, there hasn't been one since. I know Grace is looking into some of the reasons why, but so far, no results. I'm not assigned to anything yet. I fill in for the others when they need a break. These days, I'm mostly just Hal's understudy. He knows just about everything, so I'm trying to soak up the knowledge like a sponge. What, like I'm a miracle baby? Nah, it's the opposite. Everyone here thinks I'm hopeless. Which is stupid. I've been here longer than anyone except Zaina. They should show some respect. Later.
Well, fortunately, yeah, stupid.
You said you were gonna scrap that robot. So why is it walking around like it owns the place? Good man. Works hard, keeps to himself. But I take it that's not what you want to discuss. Huh. Doesn't surprise me. What does that have to do with me? Well, if he's done something that serious, he should answer to the law. Still, based on his work ethic, he's a changed man. Exile might be the best option. Either way, I will do my own research and vote when I know enough. Do widzenia.
Sometimes, I appreciate you helping out with the whole Yates thing, but leave the investigating to the He's been real busy as of late, hasn't he? Well... Big Hal? Sure, he looks intimidating, but that man wouldn't hurt a heat leech. Did you talk to anyone else about this? I'd hate for word to spread if it ain't true. Fair enough. If what you say is true, then yeah, the law's the law. But I need to hear it from Hal myself. Stay safe.
I got Big Hal to cover for, like, Gracie? She got all the brains in the family. That's okay. I got this cool hat, so joke's on her. But yeah, she's my sis. We look out for each other because at the end of the day, if blood don't have your back, who does? He's great. Works day and night and doesn't bitch. I wonder if he's single. Hal Caruso is boring. You trying to bore me to death? Oh, snap, for real? Is he like a serial killer or some shit? A vote sounds amazeballs. Think of the drama. I gotta get a Vita to build us one of those old school guillotines. We'll stick Hal's fat head inside, and it'll be just whoop. Then we can all place bets on how far it'll roll.
I don't know if to go that.
I always do. But you did do me a solid with Rusty, so maybe I'll do as you say. Favor for a favor. That was boring.
Producing suitable sustenance.
Yeah.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Green lights on out hatch. We're
Stay away
docked.
from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's...
No, daughter, don't do that.
You again? Did you ever find Shinar? Yes. The conditions were rough, but together we had tamed its hazards. Saddens me to think of all the knowledge we lost. And to think, the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free.
Yeah, about that.
What? You found him? And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No? This isn't good enough for that man! Outsiders will not know the pain that man has caused. But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in this oversized coffin. Reformed? A scorpion like Hal Caruso will never change his nature. But I will tell him in person, thanks to you.
A lot of back and forth, a lot of back and forth. Have enough to buy the... Hold on.
You've been in a scrap.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same.
I hope you're having a good day.
We're loose.
Nice. Nice crash the desktop, Bethesda. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. This could be another bug quest. Okay, try this again.
Have any new books for me?
Actually, I do, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now, lady. There's a little girl.
Textbook there. We're free.
Save. Save. Set course.
This isn't right. You got him locked up like some animal. Hal's confessed to some serious crimes. This isn't that simple.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Sister is being punished for something so minor. I expect much worse for Hal.
And how do we know Shinar wasn't dead in the water? You heard him. He wasn't even there when they died.
This bickering is pointless. Let's just have the vote and be done with it.
If you need medical attention, talk to Grace. She'll set you up.
O great serpent, brings the shrouding, forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more. We meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come. I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can imagine. No ship, no comms. Dehydration sets in, some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions. And they are braver souls than I. Looking back, I never valued life. Not mine, not theirs. This outpost has changed me. I see value in life, but that is not the same as being worthy of it. That, I leave for the people to judge. Changed? A man does not change who he is. I'm the spy who deserted House Varun and the pirate who stole for the Crimson Fleet. And I am the one who left Shinar to die. But I am also the man who has given his blood and sweat to this outpost. All these things are true. A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay. I would like to say yes, but the reality is, I had countless opportunities to tell my story. Until you came, I never did. Indeed. When we first met, you seemed prepared to leave my fate to the others. Do you know how you will vote? I see. Then let the verdict be fair and just.
A vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words, the floor is yours.
Demands confessed. We all know how we are voting. I have work to do and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say?
No, I do not. Vote your conscience. I will vote mine.
All right. While I would have liked to hear your testimony, we will respect your wishes here. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
All I have to say is, nobody's above the law. Not even Hal.
For what it's worth, I will be voting in accordance with Hal's wishes. I disagree with the decision, but I will honor his choice.
Citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my vote and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted for exile.
Wow. No shit.
Hal Caruso will be given transport off-world, at which point he is permanently banished from this outpost. You can say your goodbyes or go back to your tents, but the decision is final. I know this process hasn't been easy, but it's over now. New Babylon will continue to grow and thrive in spite of what happened today. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about how to repair things. Looks like I've got no choice but to see it through. The ballot box is still there. See for yourself. I was hoping to talk to you about that. Hal said if the vote shook out this way, he wanted you to escort him out of here. For what it's worth, I agree. You've got a ship, and we can pay you the fare. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about... Looks like I've got no... We'll do our best to move on. At least with the community center up and running, there'll be a place to gather and talk about it. In my mind, communication's the only way to turn a wound into wisdom. Goodbye.
Three executions. 4 exile. So if I would have...
Exile it is. The punishment fits the crime.
You return. I trust the vote is done. Then I have but one request. I would like you to take me to Shinar. I will live out my days there. Then lead the way. Lead the way. We'll talk once we get to Shinar.
Here now, apparently.
Scans show living organisms in vicinity.
Grave
Affinity
markers.
for location decreased.
So many of them. I don't even remember their names. Not strange, but silent. I don't know what comes next, but I will honor the vote and continue to live.
Give me God your thoughts.
No, I don't think the dead would want me to perform such an insult. I will repair only what I need. Not likely. I aim to live out my days alone, but I will not shun those who seek refuge. It appears so. Before we part, I want to say this. I am grateful for all that you've done. For New Babylon, and for me. I hope that I can someday return the favor. Until then, I wish you safe journeys.
$16,000? Damn. Probably do these off camera. Got to get the outpost set up for these as well to get it into the next part. I'm going to end this one here. Fly back to the base, or one of the bases. But now, actually, Neon. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, comment if you're on Facebook, or YouTube. I'll see you in the next game. Don't know exactly what day we'll be coming back in. Hopefully, but towards the end we could do a multiplayer of some sort. The other's been pretty busy on the side. We're still doing a pretty decent, good size remodel at the store too. So may actually try to rest a little bit more and just do some of the side stuff off camera. So
hey, what can I do for you?
Might see you a little bit later on in the week. All right.